game. Found Liquid slash Ocelot for like 5 seconds, then he did some nano machine shit and everyone freaked the fuck out. And now we're heading to South America to rescue Naomi. You know, kind of sad about Snake being old and dying now, which seems a little bit, you know, I don't know, like the whole thing was that she was trying to kill us, so really. Yeah. But yeah, also we rescued her and fought our first boss, like our first member of the Beauty and the Beast squadron. Unfortunately though, you guys probably missed most of that because me, being the expert genius level streamer I am, accidentally disconnected my internet cable because I'm not very good when it comes to doing things. So yeah, and okay there.
Une mort superficielle. Une vie superficielle et la mort. Qu'est-ce que la vie sans la mort? Qu'est-ce que la mort? Une vie ennuyeuse. La vie est surfaite. Je suis la mort. Pieuvre armement. Attraction irrésistible.
Okay. But yeah, as I was saying, we kind of missed most of the, well, you guys kind of missed most of the boss fight, so I am going to do something here, which is reload my, not my latest save, but the one before that, so we can do that one, and this time around you guys get to actually see it. Also, sorry if I sound a little sniffly. The reason I might sound like that is because I am sniffly. But you know, the nice thing about MGS4 is that there's really, even by Metal Gear Stand, a lot of that I'm probably going to be able to save my voice quite a bit. Also, I hope. Let's see. I hope my audio is good. Because sometimes it's cut out because of the noise gate, and I'm a little bit worried about that. Maybe if I the close thing. Closing threshold, put that down a little bit. Would be better. It's sort of hard to say. I mean, do let me know if I sound okay. I do like how that in that cutscene it kind of looked like he had
How long is my body could hold
been
out?
like pulling up his
Your
stockings.
cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue. Every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
How long do I have?
Half a year. Don't. Snake. There's something I have to tell you.
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But when I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And Liquid.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. Here, I'll show you. The receptors on the fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate. The viruses on the left are fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors, they're wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of fox dye could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses, fox dye has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch fox dye through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about...
Half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
3 months?
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear, from nuclear annihilation. And now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself. I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon.
All of that's a big number. I think I missed
If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
the very important gameplay opportunity to
It's
like
not
a hidden
over yet.
first-person view and
I know.
like check out Naomi's
You still
boobs
have a
to
job to
regain
do.
my psyche. Obviously. Big whoopsie on my part.
You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
And if I choose death first, will that stop fox dye from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it. Snake,
Alright, just
Tell
gonna
me one
shift
more
my
thing.
leg a little bit, little guy. falls asleep.
Have you been to a hospital lately?
Yeah,
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
don't they always?
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of foxdie, one I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Him.
The new foxdie strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests. Here, take this. It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachine's ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad. It's potent, so use it sparingly, unless you want to end up an invalid. It may restore your psyche for a short while, but use it too often and the amount restored will start to decrease. I've been a fool. I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
I can't slip free.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
Do we know?
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
I'm being watched. Liquid has altered his plan. Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead. Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Guns of the Patriots.
Naomi reacted,
This place isn't safe. Come with us.
had an allergic reaction to people mentioning the name of the game.
This way.
Octo camo.
Always right, you know. Alrighty.
You're surrounded, Snake. You'll have to break through to go after Naomi. Take out those enemy soldiers and clear a path.
Okay, right. Let's do some weapons adjustment. stun grenade already. I guess I could do. There's mine. I do wonder. So she, we didn't see that she moves around quite a bit during her boss fight. So maybe mines are the way to go here. Although I'm like a little bit worried that I'm going to be triggering them myself. Whoops. Ah. Alright, I remember I was making heavy use of the oh no, I think I actually stabbed her there. Whoops. Fine. Oh. Good. Tastes that good. So. Donk. Okay, luckily they don't have great peripheral vision all the time.
Is he there?
No?
What's going on? It's the enemy.
Fine though. Oops. They're actually surprisingly good at doing that. I mean, it's not such a big castle to, you know, reverse it on them, but still. Okay, any more? Ah. Okay, I'm not entirely sure when they're, like, I guess they're like the thing where they, you know, turn to dust. It's when you kill them, but I'm not sure. Okay. Okay. But I didn't think I killed that. Was some friendly fire going on? Grenades being thrown? That?
suffering. People dying. It's all so fucking hysterical. Laugh with me!
I wonder, like, is this the first Metal Gear game where they, like, actually swear? Because I don't think they did that in previous games. Oh, we got this thing. I don't know, might as well put every stupid thing there on there. Not buying one right now. Didn't equip it. That's a bummer. That doesn't make much of a difference weight-wise, but still. Wonder if they despawned. I think so. Okay. Nice try, lady. Doesn't do quite as much stamina damage as I hoped it would. Okay, yeah. Well, that answers that question. We can trigger our minds outside. Snake, Bell? Whoops. Oh, did that even do much? Maybe did something, but not much. Yeah, like the vortex rings, they're basically less than lethal ammo somehow. Not entirely sure how that works, but I think they were also in Splinter Cell. You could use those. Yeah, the big advantage you get with them is that she's having a much harder time blocking them. So, but I feel like she's got invincibility frames if you knock her down, so maybe that's not such a big advantage after all. Will do. Let's see. I don't think. No, that didn't. No? Or at least it didn't do any damage, I guess, because she's over there. And now she's doing her like weird little seeker things again. I wonder, can I shoot them out of the... I can, just shoot them. Pretty good. I mean, okay, ammo in this game it's not such a big hurdle because you can just like buy new ammo at any given point. Which, I mean, I guess not the biggest fan of that actually. Like, seems a little bit. Like, I feel like, you know, part of the whole Metal Gear, I guess, lore, convention, whatever, is the whole procurement on site thing. And, you know, you just being magically able to press a button and get more ammo seems a little bit contrary to that spirit, I guess. Huh? Oh, I think one of the I don't remember you being there, but yeah, one of the frog ladies got hit by that. Whoops. And I got myself hit by that. Ah! What a swan eye. Okay, so I can hit her while she's doing the thing. Like oh. For you to crawl up there, Snake, that's fine. Okay, now she's doing that attack, which is more devastating than you might expect it. But on the other hand, it's very easily dodged. Okay. I wonder if, like, maybe using Metal Gear Mark II would be a good call.
Snake, come here.
Well, let's see. Okay, oh.
Snake, be more careful with the Mark II.
Damn it. Oh no. Oh no. Nice try. But I don't remember you there. Okay, but this time around, let's try not to, run into our own trap. In order to get me here, well, obviously she can climb all over the place, it's true, but maybe that didn't do much to her. That's why she was in like Metroid mode.
Naomi? But why?
Help me. It hurts.
It's another mimic! Watch out, Snake!
Yeah, who would have guessed? Okay, got myself some tranquilizer ammo. Oh, didn't do that. No. Yeah, those stun grenades aren't as effective as you kill. Not a big fan of the little fart sound she makes whenever she it comes in a while. That's, I don't know, seems a little bit bad. Get that knife. I'm fairly sure, yeah. This time around she got hit by that. I guess just the hitbox is smaller than it might want it to be. Or it's got something to do with invisibility frames. He can't touch me. Yeah. There we go, almost got her. And I think that's done now. Oh yeah. And now we come to the second phase of the boss fight, which is Snake facing off against his social anxiety and aversion to public displays of affection.
I am an octopus. An 8-legged beast. These tentacles are beyond my control. Their will is the will of the battlefield.
Well, same.
Funny. So funny. It's all so funny. No. It's not funny. Nothing is funny.
Well, I'm not sure
I
I'd go
shouldn't be
that
laughing.
that far.
I can't. The truth is, I'm not laughing. Not laughing at all.
Ew, cooties.
I shouldn't be laughing. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry I laughed. I'm sorry. I won't laugh anymore. I can't. I don't want to.
Snake, she's shed her suit. Who knows what she'll throw at you next? Watch out!
Okay. Well, this is all too spooky for me. Let's, do what I do when I'm trying to avoid awkward social situations. Listening to tunes and shooting people. No, stay away from me, lady. Oh, shit. I guess I could have picked up that statue. There was someone on the bed. Maybe if you like knowing the game, you probably get something for that. Magic slow-mo jiggle physics. Dear motherfucking horseshoe hours.
Yo, Snake, looking good today.
Drebin, what do you want?
That's cold, man. And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
Face camo?
That camo skull cap you just picked up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your octo camo suit. Using the two together can get you even better results. I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but... Ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Somebody's done their homework.
Hey, it's my job.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
Drebin.
Relax.
Hey, you
It's
should have read
strictly
through those
confidential. I ain't
terms and
gonna share
conditions
it with
before you
anybody.
hit
Then what did you mix the
accept.
virus in with the nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have done this to you. And besides, what would I gain from infecting you? Better for me that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake. You're a real piece of work. Never thought I'd meet the man who could take down Laughing Octopus single-handedly. She just kept on laughing. Now why do you suppose that is?
Something in her past.
You got it. She's from a village in Scandinavia. Little seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village. Place wasn't known for devils, though. It was known for octopus. See, this was one of the few places in Europe where they ate octopus customarily. Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village with a passion. Then, when she was just a teenager, things get bad. These nutcases get their hands on some weapons and attack the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one by one. Except for that girl. They had something else planned for her. Something a whole lot worse than dying. Calling her the devil's child, they forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one of Lucifer's own. After they made her torture her family and friends, they made her kill them. The whole time they were forcing her to laugh, howl like some sort of demon. Like she was enjoying it. What was she gonna do? Say no? They'd kill her too. So she let fear take control and did exactly as they told her. She butchered the bodies of the ones she loved and laughed while she did it. And as she bathed in their blood, it gradually turned from deep red to jet black. To her, It looked like the ink of an octopus. The experience scarred her deep. Ever since then, she hasn't stopped laughing. Only, that ain't really laughter.
Why are you telling me this? You expect me to feel sorry for her?
Nah, I know you got no room for that stuff in your world. And besides, this is war. Right? In a way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Fighting you cleansed her mind. All right, enough chit-chat. There's other beasts out there in them woods. Watch your back.
Okay. Yeah, probably should have picked up that tattoo thing. Can't believe a woman almost touched me. Gross. Almost got a case of the nano cooties.
Snake, have you lost sight of the target? Whenever something moves, it leaves a trail behind. Track and find Naomi's trail.
I'm not like Big Boss. Tracking isn't my strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After saving Sonny, I drifted around the globe. In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
Drifted. You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist. No. Rose and I live in different worlds, different times. Her world has no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield.
Huh.
Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are two fundamentals: awareness and tracking.
Awareness?
Awareness refers to locating a trail by paying careful attention to your surroundings. Tracking means to follow that trail. Your target's trail could be footprints, a branch they broke along the way, bent grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your senses: sound, smell, touch, the direction of the wind. Watch how the animals move. Listen for unusual bird calls. These are signs that someone may be disrupting the environment nearby.
You sound like a ninja.
Exactly. Ninja are the ultimate scouts. If your enemy is a skilled scout, they'll be doing the same thing. You may be the hunter, but you are also the hunted. To avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little. Don't disturb the air around you. Try to make as little noise as possible. Your pursuers will be doing the same, trying to sneak up on you without a sound. If you can't pick up the trail with your naked eye, switch the solid eye to infrared mode. That will enable you to see Naomi's footprints and any enemies lying in ambush.
Switch the solid eye to infrared. Got it.
But the sound it makes while engaged could end up giving your position away. So don't leave it on for too long.
All right.
Listen to your heart. Trust your senses as much as you can, and you will find Naomi's trail.
I'll give it a shot.
All we gotta do is believe it.
Snake, follow Naomi's trail and find out where they took her. Watch out, though. You might run into a few holdups along the way.
Okay. Anyway. Hey, pal, please don't get so sloppy, okay? Calm yourself. Okay. Oh, that is like back pains now. Trust me, Snake, I know how. Let's see. That ought to help.
Hi, this is Rose.
I need an update on my psych.
You've got plenty of psych. You should be in good shape to complete the mission.
All right then.
Snake, your psych gauge is affected by the conditions you're in. Staying in a place that's too hot or too cold or being exposed to combat conditions for extended periods causes stress to build up in your body and mind. The more tension you've accumulated, the more your psych gauge decreases. As the gauge decreases, it starts to negatively affect your performance. Your hands start to shake, and your life gauge recovers more slowly. Vision gets blurry, and you can't make out your targets. All of these things impair your ability to complete the mission. So be sure and keep an eye on your psych gauge at all times.
Naomi's left a clear trail for you to follow. Use Raiden's advice to help figure out where she was taken.
Okay. I was kind of wondering if maybe that would trample the grass or push it flat when I.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints.
Oh. Those all seem like he killed. I think. Yeah, I think that. Although I'm actually curious what happens if that in the other direction, one that is in progress. Ah.
Oh yeah.
Actually.
Hands up.
Huh.
Okay, very glad we took this path. Really. mean, we did get ourselves some guns to sell out of there, I think. So. And I already equipped the face camo, by the way. Like the protocol with Draven made it seem like probably okay, we can equip it. Don't need wait for Autocon to okay. Do something about it.
Looks like they split up here.
Hey. Whoops. Luckily, you can knock these guys out real quick. Oh, didn't that. Hey, yeah. I'm too back in. I've SCP. Seems like the light heals the pointer shoes go that way. But, you know, as always, huh? I am not entirely sure what this is. Is it like a vision test?
Who's that?
No one. Yeah. Thought so. Oops. But hey, we got ourselves some noodles out of the deal. Damn it. But okay, let's follow the right one.
You think that could be Naomi's?
I mean, sure, I guess. All right. Up there. Take a more circuitous road. Birds are.
Snake, you already went that way.
I know, I know. See what's. I mean, I could just, you know, shoot him with a tranquilizer gun. That would feel like cheap. Time to go worm mode.
He's here. I can smell him. He's about 50 meters dead ahead.
Didn't you use your deodorant? Like, no way to sneak up on the guy who was that ambush back. Speaking of which.
Huh? What the?
Nothing to see there, pal. Huh?
What?
Nothing. Didn't just shoot you in the ass, no, not at all. Okay, I mean, we know this isn't the right direction, but still, there's probably stuff back here. Let's turn around. And yeah.
Hands up.
That's all I've got.
We're saying? Ah, and here's our distracted friend.
freeze.
Oh, okay. He's got like an SMG. Don't think we had that. And MP7. Nice. Okay, you can't like jump through that window, unfortunately. Ooh, it's an RPG. I do wonder if there's like anything. Check out over there? No, it doesn't look. Interesting that we apparently aren't able to get up there at all. Doesn't quite. Yeah. Seems like something the game doesn't normally do. You know, generally. Seems like it would put the enemy where you can actually get to them, sneak up on them. Okay. And from back here.
Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But just hers.
Well, probably. But yeah, I guess it kind of looks like some of those footprints are now deeper than others. Which I'm not entirely sure. Would you be able to see that with like infrared vision? I don't think like you would be able to, you know, pick up footprints better than you would with the naked eye, right?
What's up, Snake?
Got an update for me?
Good for you, Snake. You're taking great care. Here's a good way to think about your sight gauge.
Okay, that's kind of boring.
Don't panic if you lose track of Naomi's footprints. Remember what Raiden told you. When a man walks through the woods, he leaves all kinds of traces behind him without even knowing it. Keep your eyes peeled for those traces, and you're sure to find them.
Snake, the heavier someone is, the deeper the footprint they'll leave behind. Take a look with the solid eye. Deeper footprints should show up darker than shallow ones.
But Naomi's footprints ought to be shallower than the soldiers. She's not carrying any gear.
If you were carrying somebody, however, the extra weight would make your footprints deeper.
So, one of them might be carrying Naomi.
That depends. Are some of the prints deeper than others? Look closely, Snake.
Thanks, Raiden. Would have appreciated it. Game, you know, you just let me figure that stuff out on my own, but can you do? Okay, there's a smoke grenade and there's somebody behind there. Nice try, pal.
hands up.
Yeah.
I've got nothing, see?
Kind of seems to me like they like it's less effective. Like they seem to drop more when they're standing up than when they're on the floor.
Wait a minute. It's the solid eye. The sound is giving your position away. Take cover, Snake.
Hey! Huh?
Oops. Okay. Sounds so loud to me. What do I know? I guess when you switch it on. That? Ah. Like down to right. Thanks.
Come quickly, Snake. Save me.
Well, obviously that's very trustworthy. It's interesting that some weird reason, like lying down in the grass.
I'm over here.
Okay, at least in the trampled grass, makes your camo lower than just lying on the floor. I don't know. In high grass, it's higher. You know. Other sense.
Please, hurry.
Nice try. Seems like we can easily sneak up on that. The sniper rifle though. But I'm hoping they drop the sniper.
This is Naomi. Here. I'm over here. Save me. Save me. Save me.
But at least we got ourselves the smoke jeep for our trouble. And an SG mine. Okay, but let's make a mental note of that. From looks of the map, we'll have to head to another area first to get them. How that works. Now that I think about it, did we checked out what's downstream down that river, but I don't think we checked out what's up there. Probably also, yeah, okay. Yeah, it didn't look like we, obviously, if they put like an RPG up there, we are probably meant to go there, eventually, or be able to get there. Probably like the frogs, yeah. No. I guess maybe the...
Hey!
Oink.
Hands up.
Damn you! What was that?
And, guess they stopped carrying her, because now the pointy footprint back.
They must have gone separate ways here.
Hands up.
Maybe. Yeah, babe. Probably better to get him away from the mine before we do anything. Wouldn't want any noisy accidents to happen.
You need to look at more than just the shape of the footprints. Don't assume you're on the right track just because the print matches the target's shoes. Take a closer look. Imagine the target actually on top of the print. Think. Is the depth of the print consistent with Naomi's weight? Does the stride, straddle, and pitch match her walk? Pay attention. Don't let the hunted fool the hunter.
Well, sorry, Raiden, but unlike you, maybe I don't like spend hours on end thinking about women's weights and how that affects their shoes. Still heavy footprints. Okay, and... I am curious about this. Not entirely sure what to make of that, but nice anyway. I mean, I am kind of curious if we're going to be, you know...
Who's there?
we're going to be finding like a soldier in, in drag or something. Oh. Ah. Ow. It's okay, Snake. I know how you feel. Yeah. An herb native to South America. Smell helps you relax and feel at ease. So psyche faster by equipping. Actually, quite decent thing. And some stungies. And a guy. Might as well unlock it. Sounds like there's a helicopter close by though.
Hands up.
You gonna take it or what?
That's fine.
I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting tighter. We could be getting close to Naomi.
I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say probably we gotta head into that cave there. That seems like a very whoops.
Who's that?
Hands up.
I don't know, that's where I would beat the player if I was a better designer. Not entirely sure if I'm a fan of the, you know, tactical CBT action here. Okay, ball torture. The boss's old technique.
I'm sure of it.
Yeah, and they're taking Naomi away.
We don't know what will happen. Remember the last time.
I'm willing to be a few sacrifices.
As you wish. We'll begin shortly.
Well, I guess Snake figured, 50 times the charm.
We've got the go-ahead. Begin. We'll use his blood. It could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking in
Me on a Friday night. Probably better if we didn't have the face camera on there.
It's not working. The emotional controls aren't stable enough yet.
Not really sure why the geckos would be freaking out as well, but
Need a lift?
Grabbing.
Get in already!
Naomi! Jump! Can you walk?
good thing she had backup shoes with her.
It's gonna be a bumpy
Or is the implication that the other shoes we followed, that's just like some of those guys had them on them.
I'm bringing the chopper to the other side of the mark.
Oops. No, we didn't mean to interrupt you there, Otacon. Sorry. See. I mean, for this section, maybe something a little bit more, with a bit more oomph. Might be advisable. I don't know.
Snake, to fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the action button. Then use the right stick to aim, and press the attack button to fire. Watch your aim, Snake.
Powered suits are in our way! Take them out, Snake!
This is like one of the only times you ever
Damn
actually
it,
like
Snake!
face those
PMC
things.
soldiers are in our way! Do something, Snake!
Okay.
Use CQC on these things.
Yeah, not sure you ever like face those
Back that moving!
power armor guys.
Alright, we're good to go. Echo, they must really like us. Hey, do something.
Okay, okay. How about it?
Those Gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
It's almost fine. Now. And, okay, how about this? After this section we do a little break and I'll let you go out to do dog stuff, right? But let's finish up here first, okay? If I want to keep that I don't think. Rocket propelled grenades would do the trick. But I guess the sustained MP fire is also fine.
You the man, Snake!
Thanks.
Yeah, baby! Oh, shit!
Oh, hey, look.
Got an MGS on our ass!
Metal Gear Solid.
The gate! Snake! Shoot the gate!
I don't do that now.
Snake, you gotta do something about that MGS!
Okay, maybe now the M72 is called for. Seems to have done something, but not quite as much as you wanted to. Man, who knew that strikers were this fucking resilient?
The gate! Snake! Shoot the gate!
Okay, okay. Or maybe just stuff is like programmed to only be vulnerable to the enthusiasm.
Get ready for some speed!
A little bit disappointing, there's like not as much stuff, like random environmental stuff to blow up.
Those Gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
Like generally, you know, you want that in these kinds of strategies.
Snake, what's the matter? Hey, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Whoops. But yeah, during these like turret sections, I don't know, like honestly they're not like that interesting usually
Get ready for
gameplay-wise.
some speed!
But you know, usually the ability to, you know, blow stuff up in the environment very dramatically kind of makes up for that. But fortunately they didn't put too much of that in here.
They can't hit what they can't hit!
Those Gecko will try to ram you.
Okay.
Don't let them get too close.
Out of my way! I said moving! Hang on! It's gonna get bumpy! Up front! Here they come! Hold on tight!
Almost there.
Come on!
You can do it.
Fast.
Don't fall off!
Naomi, stay with me.
At least we are all up on Narc Cola.
You okay?
Oh, shit.
Raiden.
Look at those nails though.
Go on, get out of here. Can you move?
Yes. Let's go.
Here they come!
Snake. It's my turn to protect you.
Snake, I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
Naomi, go on ahead.
Hey.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape.
Oh hey, look. building. I think that's the first one, MGS game.
Snake,
Nice.
there's no time to take on the gecko. Just ignore them. Get out of there, quick.
I wanna see. Hello there, lady. I mean,
Leave the gecko alone, Snake.
no. Figure that would have a little bit more of an effect though.
Hurry! Run to the chopper!
Oh boy.
Come in, Snake! What happened? Snake? Snake!
Okay, but yeah, it seems a little bit like there's you know, of like a weird amount of help.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Just ignore them and get out of there quick.
Okay. Yeah. Let's protect you, guinea pigs.
There's no time. Hurry up and get to the chopper.
I don't know, you look at that, it's done with for a moment.
Hurry! Run to the chopper.
Okay, this is all very stressful, gotta listen to my tunes. Whoops.
Snake!
God damn
What
it.
happened? Snake? Snake!
I mean, the game keeps giving me 12 gauge ammo, so maybe I ought to use the shotgun.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape.
He didn't have a shotgun, I mean, other than the master key. Yes, that also was, so. Yeah, sure, like an easy 28 kilogram kit. I don't know. I think the first 7, because it's armor piercing. I don't know if that works.
Snake, there's no time to take on the
Get out of there, quick!
That's a good call. Just like get the legs with the...
Snake, just ignore the gecko!
They threw your help weird thing. Yeah, the game keeps giving me rocket launchers, but I guess it doesn't want me to use them. Whoops. Oh no. Okay,
Out and get going!
But I wanna... Okay, the Javelin seems to actually kill them though, unlike the M72. I guess it's like not the most potent rocket launcher. But still. Let's see. Does the RPG work better? Okay, that didn't one-shot him. Okay, and now we're out of ammo for the thing, so... I mean, I know I'm not supposed to fight them like this, but still I'm curious. Okay, fine. Okay, now let's see more resilient. That's awkward. Okay, I think this time I got one, but weird. It seems like one javelin is enough to kill them, but...
Hurry! Run to the chopper!
Yeah. Okay.
I can see you! Just a little farther! Run, Snake, run!
Snake, you can't die! No! Snake!
I'm not entirely sure, because, like, was it because I was attacking their legs too much before that they're, like, getting wise to it, or what? I mean, maybe Otacon will just, like, tell me what to do.
Snake, you're almost there. Raiden's keeping the enemy at bay. Now's your chance to make a run for it. Cross the market to the chopper.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Just ignore them and get out of there quick. There's no time. Hurry up and get to the chopper.
But yeah, odd. Because like the javelin one-shotted them, and I'm not entirely sure, but it like looked like it did double the amount of damage of the M72, but it seems like it takes more than two shots from the M72
I'm a little
to get
busy
them.
right now.
Thank you.
Oh, what a gentleman.
Don't forget the Mark II.
Oh,
Naomi, take care of this. Otacon, get us out of here.
of course, I will die.
Where's Raiden?
Still fighting.
Vamp!
Raiden!
I don't think so serious when the crotch knife goes.
Yet
out.
again, our paths cross. You too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
And Raiden's getting so many dragon points. Sorry about that.
you be the one to finally finish me.
Okay, now decapitation and bury his head at like a crossroads or something.
Right. You okay?
Fine.
Right.
You're...
Boss, she got away. Are you sure about this?
It's all part of the plan.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you here too, Vamp.
Hang in there!
Vamp. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh? What do you mean?
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it. In a sense, I'm responsible for Vamp. He's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
I brought a monster into this world. And I too am... Hold him down!
Such a shiny shirt.
He's losing
she's
too
wearing,
much blood.
though.
Can you save him?
I don't know. He needs a blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
Snake.
Ryan.
Europe.
Wow.
Meet Big Mama.
Anyways, if that's not a good point to take a break, I don't know what is. Catch you guys in a moment. Haven't you got any watched? About that? Okay. Here we are again. Okay. Second. Okay, and we are back. And I guess we watched 73 flashbacks. That's... Sorry about that. You are all safe. That's a lot of flashbacks. Maybe even too many flashbacks. But yeah, it was kind of... I know, it's a standard complaint about this game, that it has too many cutscenes, but I am kind of taken a little off guard by how many there are. Or, I mean, okay, MGS2 also had a lot of cutscenes, but, like, the thing is, in here it kind of seems like the gameplay is kind of an afterthought. Like, in MGS2, you had, like, much smaller map, or like you spent more time going back and forth between like areas of Big Shell or the tanker. So it seemed like a little bit more like you could actually like engage with the game systems more, where in this it seems like, you know, you play for 5 seconds, then something happens, then you're on a different map, and you know, it's a little bit weird.
The trick is to keep the lid on. Now, let it cook for 1 minute. You like cooking, don't you? Good for you.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling. When it turns out good, it means something good is gonna happen.
Oh. So that's why you don't cook them over easy. But the secret to good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind.
Oh.
So I should put cigarettes in it?
Oh. Is this your mother?
Yes.
She's really beautiful. That tune you were humming, it's from the periodic table, isn't it? Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium. Americium.
Curium.
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 That's it. Curium. Oh, this? May I? There. Ah. See, Sonny? Us girls have to look our best.
I mean, I'm not sure I agree with that sentiment, but I guess it is nice for Sunny to meet, like, literally Like her two incredibly fucked up heterosexual gay dads.
Ah, it's going to burn. Oh, hold on, hold on. And there. Done.
Thanks.
Of course. We did a great job. Dr. Emmerich, Liquid is in Eastern Europe. He's after the corpse of Big Boss.
Huh? What for?
It's the final key he needs to gain access to SOP. The keys to the system are Big Boss's genetic code and biometric data.
So many
Without them,
screens.
there's no way to gain access.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
He's been performing tests. 2 tests. The first, using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip. In his second attempt, he used the DNA code and biometric data extracted from Snake's blood.
What's the need for the original if a substitute works just as well?
Fake. Come on.
Neither your genetic pattern nor Liquid's genetic pattern is a 100% match for Big Boss.
What do you mean we don't match?
Dr. Emmerich. Scientifically speaking, there's the markers implanted during the cloning process. The mixing of mitochondrial DNA, the egg cell, the intentionally altered Terminator genes, scientifically speaking. Both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be, but you're still different.
Different?
Yes.
So that's what Liquid was talking about.
We're not copies of our father, after all.
Which is why they created Solidus.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen
Sonny,
carefully,
what
Snake.
the fuck are you doing?
This is the most important part.
Guess she's updating her message boards.
The AI that controls the system employs a highly aggressive, advanced IDS. It uses a special code to inspect all data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on a genetic identification program, one I helped develop for Foxdie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly. However, if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never again be used to access the system. So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either. Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses. And spared you. Let's put it this way. If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original, he'll have the system completely under his control.
Hold on. I thought having his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
No. He's alive.
Big Boss is alive.
His body is. Or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
Big Boss survives as a biomort. A brain-dead shell sustained in the lab. Liquid has already left for Europe in search of Big Boss's body. Right from the start, he knew his experiment in South America wasn't going to work.
Europe, huh?
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
Uncle Hal, I found it.
Huh? Ah. This is it.
Where'd you hack this from?
AT Security. The Patriots.
Can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
The war economy is heating up the R&D race. It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's us science-holics who are doing their dirty work for them. Not
A marine science holic.
Can we make Jack better?
I don't know.
These science holics, they start off doing like little baking powder soda volcanoes, and next thing they're mainlining quantum theory. Oh man, you're just as good at trolling on the internet as I am.
It's no use. There's nothing we can do here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Look at this. His artificial blood needs dialysis. We don't have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right. Raiden's blood
Look who's been
is
watching
an
House on
older
TV.
type of artificial blood that was used by the military, called white blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed, filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
Conditize.
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place Liquid went?
Dr. Magnar. He saved my life.
Okay, now I'm... Like, was Dr. Magnar the guy from MGS?
Dr. Magnar. I've heard of him.
A world-renowned cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
We're in luck, then. It's settled. We must head for Europe. The sooner we get there, the better.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
I'll call Campbell and have him get us landing clearance.
I wonder. But with the shoot.
Oh, Snake! Where are you going?
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no smoking flight.
I do love that this game has like a real-time depression meter. Just pulling up that sister.jpg on my screen while I, get in arguments on forums.
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
Really? I never knew you had a sister. For a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
No, I don't have a... Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI. Then... Vamp killed her.
I'm so sorry.
No, there's nothing for you to be sorry for. Or me. I used to be an anime otaku.
Oh.
Thanks for
So
changing the
that's
subject.
where Otacon comes from.
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple.
Also, it used to be. Yeah,
I never
sure.
even imagined that science, that my own research, could cause so much misery. I mean, it's not like us science holics or Satanists or anything. Even when we've got the best of intentions, we end up being used by others for evil.
Dr. Emmerich,
You see this? Sonny helped me build it.
Really? Sonny helped build this?
We built it using top-secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
But she's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
Wow. I, assumed it was you.
Sonny was taken by the Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
That's why she has trouble speaking.
Her home is in the computer. She can only see the outside from the inside.
Just like me, for real.
She's always in there, searching for herself, searching for her family. She's trying to find out who she is and where she's going.
Searching for herself and her family.
She believes she can find the answers inside a machine hooked up to the world. She spends every day inside the net, exploring. For Sonny, this is home.
No, it shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go outside.
What are you talking about?
She hasn't even been born yet. She's still in the womb. She needs to live a real life.
But Sonny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad. Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
That's not what I meant. I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sonny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off. It makes you look handsome.
You think so?
Most convincing romance in all of media. I mean, I did like the little, like, awkward pause.
Dr. Emmerich?
Huh?
And Summon Naomi did when she
Is
realized.
it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich,
But like when she realized Sunny cracked her code, where she was like, so, oh fuck, I guess I was the.
I am a woman. You understand.
I guess this 9-year-old child is
Sorry.
actually much more intelligent than this doofus.
I know it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Right. I understand. I'll show you in.
Thank you. Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah. If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yes?
Call me Hal. Good night.
Good night, Hal.
Job has a rockin', don't come a knockin'. Oh, finally we can become Otacon. But yeah, congratulations, Otacon, on having sex with someone you're not related to by marriage. Not your marriage, but like other people's your immediate family members' marriage. Anyways, let's go to the country of Eastern Europe next.
C'est mer.
Snake, a national state of emergency has been declared in an effort to root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC, Ravensword, one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of operations. It looks as if the PMC's moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes. They should still be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them.
Ah, yes, music.
You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints. Make contact with the Resistance and find Big Mama. This is our last chance. We must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
Next. 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 Said next. You. Get your ass in the machine. Hey, are you deaf? Take him away.
Here!
That's enough. I'll take him from here.
But...
We've been looking for this man.
Yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
Next.
Very stealthy as always, Snake.
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Base camo. A little present from tentacles.
Huh.
The PMCs sure seem to know you well enough.
You may not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
You alone?
Snake! Hey, Snake! Over here! Hey, Snake!
What is wrong with that guy?
Purposely trained him wrong as a joke.
Listen to me, Snake. After reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The President's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses and has called for immediate action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army-Marines team. They're already on site, mixed in with the US forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force? It's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man. I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason. Snake. What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then... Look, our ways of thinking might be different, but to me, you're still a legend, a hero. I know all about the things you did when you were young. It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Faced off against the poisonous Zanzibar hamster.
Old soldiers never die.
Your cause is our cause now. You don't have to do this.
I'm no hero. Never was. I'm just an old killer. Hired to do some wet work.
Fine. Then we'll just have to catch him. before you do. I may have loved you once, but now you're just too damn senile to face the truth. Wake up and face reality, old Snake.
Oh no.
And stay out of our way.
But hey, at least Snake got to finish one whole cigarette. Well, most. What the fuck is going on with Johnny?
What's that? Is it him? Yeah.
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kinda strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for Resistance members that covers the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications? How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When you've got the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the Resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Got it.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own?
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine. It'll take some time, but I think he'll be okay.
Good.
Anyway, you need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
Hey. Huh?
Okay, first thing is to look for the Resistance. Either use your radar to pick up their trail, or intercept the PMC's radio communications to learn where Resistance members are most likely to be found.
I guess the doll shop, and the cafe bar, and the sculptures. I mean, maybe we should invest in the Mosin. I don't think that's the kind of weapon we're going to be just finding lying around, maybe. Ah yes, he's wearing traditional Eastern European garb.
Good! You found a resistance member. Now tail them
Golden
without
Fish
letting them know you're
Restaurant.
there.
Ah, and that's a South Station. Better. Jesus. It's fine.
Those resistance fighters can't advance because of the PMC troops. Isn't there something you can do to help, Snake?
The distractor. Rifle of Soviet until the adoption of the rifle variant of the M1891-30, itself an upgraded version of the 1890 rifle carried by Russian. It also fires special bullets that stimulate enemy soldiers' emotion. Ah, can't customize the thing. electricity. Okay, there's also things a little bit more complicated. Nothing like listening to my tunes to help me calm down. Okay, that's not quite what I had in mind. But luckily he didn't call it any reinforcements. Whoops, didn't realize he was coming up here. That's more complicated. Let's
Snake, the location of a resistance member has been...
Yeah, we already kind of know.
Over there? Could be my imagination.
That's right.
The interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a resistance member on your map.
Okay. Obviously now. Oh. I'll make use of that. How this guy is just like, why are the guards knocked out right in front of me? Probably best not to worry. Like you went down here. sworn I saw something back there. Quite good to think he stopped whistling there. Not enter. Oh, watch me.
Looks like they're conducting vehicle.
Already.
Look out! Searchlight. Find something nearby to hide behind. Stay out of the light.
Guy go though. Can we? Ah, ha 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 ha.
We have reports of an intruder.
Very good. Could be lost by probably on there somewhere. Ah, I know what I saw, because I didn't realize you could just go straight through the river. But makes things obviously a little bit easier. Ah. Ah. Oops. Jet.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
God damn it. Probably that's the resistant guy. would assume so. I mean, if all else fails, I do have a stinger. That ought to deal with the chopper, but still. Doesn't quite seem like it's in the spirit of the whole stealth thing.
Snake, find some way to free him.
Ah, fuck. There we go. Just think of me as your guardian angel, pal.
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
That's right. Oh, fuck. Well, shit. He's probably going to stumble. Okay, never mind. World's blindest man. I mean, works for me. Where to go now, though? Yeah, I am kind of just tempted to shoot down that chopper. Ah, can't I pick up his weapon? Sell it. Wow, not quite what I had in mind.
This is HQ. Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Bit. Where'd you go, my friend? it's fine. Where'd the resistance guy go? Oh, probably over there.
Snake, he's about to be hauled off by the PMCs.
Okay. Well, but we don't get caught by the spotlight.
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
I was kind of hoping we'd be able to crawl under there. Where are you leading us, my friend? Just making sure these guys stay fucked out for the time being. Yeah, I think we went there. I gotta say though, I do really like this section. It feels like the first time in a long time where, you know, stealth is actually kind of the focus. Like again, the whole Middle East section, it kind of seemed like very Call of Duty-y. And I guess you could sneak a lot there. But, you know, I don't know, with all the rebels being there, you kind of feel like, at least I kind of felt like I had to try my best to protect them, which, you know, sort of went counter to the whole stealth thing. No, I really like the mood of this whole section, and, you know, the kind of the gimmick with the sneaking after somebody who's also sneaking. Pretty neat. Where'd he go? Probably somewhere here, right? Full noodles. All noodled out.
And now.
just gonna listen to my tunes. Bar, fish and chips. And another franchise of the doll shop. It is something we can pick up back there. Well, Smoke G did, but not too greedy. Fuck.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
God damn it. Do you want to start moving away from the combat? I guess he just freezes up whenever the alarm goes off. That's maybe understandable, but not very helpful. Now he's back on the move. Good. Uh-huh. Is that a bike helmet? Yeah, that really looks like a bike helmet. Great disguise.
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper. Do you hear whistling?
Yeah, these guys don't have bike helmets. Okay, let's see. Is that actually going to work? How do you do, fellow soldiers? I mean, I guess it shouldn't come as a big shock to us, but these guys are fucking morons. I was kind of expecting him. Thought he took a left. I mean, he also like just might be also just be that he takes a left at wherever he goes. A very leisurely guy. I wonder, can I do this? Thought I heard whistling there from. I think I might have lost him. Wait a second. Oh, no, there he is. Just took his time, as usual. Ah. Let's be careful and keep in mind one of those guys checked out the way on the right there. Ah, beer garden. It sounds like there's a Humvee coming around. Let's hope he's smart enough to avoid those on his own. Because I'm not sure I can... I mean, I guess I could help him out with a rocket launcher, but, you know, I feel like that kind of stretches the definition of stealthy quite a bit. Shit. Shit.
Snake? Are you alright? Snake? Snake!
Shit. Probably I should equip the eye more. Where to go?
The interceptor has.
It's tough. Supposedly somewhere around here. Right, Midtown North sector of the exit.
Snake, the location of a resistance member has been forwarded to your map.
Understood.
Check it out.
Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Oh shit. I'm hoping that like big thing on the circle means that's the guy. Yeah.
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Let's do the salaryman crawl. Let's hope they don't run into any of the guys I knocked out. Oh shit. Promotion is not where we are, so I'll call this a W in my books. I mean, let's keep in mind we also still have the cardboard box. I feel like this is the one environment in a Metal Gear Solid game where like the cardboard box thing actually does seem like a good disguise.
this the guy? What do you think?
I didn't hear him coming at all. He's gotta be the one.
Yeah, but look at him. He's ancient.
Very impressive, CQC, Snake. No doubt about it. He is the legendary soldier. Call me Mama. Big Mama.
What line delivery.
I need to talk to you. Raiden sent me.
My, how you've grown, David. It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man. But I gave you life. I am your mother.
What?
Les enfants terribles. You can't grow a human being in a test tube, not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
You mean a surrogate mother?
That's an awfully cold way to put it. I am your mother. I gave birth for the Patriots.
Gave birth?
It's like sometimes when
Appropriate. No? Follow me. I'll explain everything. The man who wants me dead is Liquid, your twin. You think you know him, but I know him better. He was once Ocelot, but Liquid has taken control of his soul. And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero.
Zero?
The founder of the Patriots.
Founder? When did this happen?
40 years ago. During the Cold War, when the United States and the Soviet Union were still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born. And I played my part. I was one of the founding members.
You?
Zero created the Patriots to manage and control the American state. That control endured long after the Cold War ended. The organization became an empty shell, continuing to function through AIs. Those AIs are responsible for the creation of the war economy, and they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system. But I am partly to blame. I bear some of the guilt for creating the organization. It was right after I first met your father, Big Boss.
That's the whole Plot twist at Zero.
Back
What's
in
behind
1964, I was ordered to take part in a CIA op called Operation Snake Eater, which
that Zero's
concerned a
behind
new
the
weapon
Patriots?
the
I
Soviets
guess
were
that was
developing
kind
at
of
the time.
spoiled by
My
Portable
mission was
Ops.
to support a certain agent. That agent later became Big Boss, but I knew him as Snake.
Snake?
Yes, Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he would give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese. My objective was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds amassed by the Allied powers during World War II. But I failed in my mission and was expelled from China. I took the apple from the snake and was cast out of Eden. After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi. That's where I met him again. It was around then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization, the Patriots, which would carry out the final wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, Paramedic, and their commander, Zero. Oh, and there was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant, Ocelot, who is now Liquid. After your father rescued me in Hanoi, I went to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss?
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces. She had an almost overwhelming charisma about her. The CIA feared this, so they had her eliminated. If she had survived, the world of the 21st century might have been a very different place. We were all influenced by the boss's will. It was what drove us to create this organization, to be closer to that spirit. Zero decided that in order to lead the people, we needed a special kind of icon. So we turned to Big Boss, the last son of the boss. He shared more of her life than anyone else. It was Big Boss, the true heir to her legacy, who was best suited to play this role. Zero elevated Big Boss, the hero who saved the world, to the status of an idol. The truth behind Big Boss became riddled with exaggeration, misrepresentation, and outright lies. Zero disseminated these stories among the masses and gathered the rich and powerful to his banner. Every era needs its symbols to control the people, whether it be the stars and stripes, or the hammer and sickle.
Go back to my...
As the times and currents of politics changed, so too did Zero. Eventually, he became a prisoner of his own lust for power, sparking friction between him and Big Boss, who resented playing the puppet. With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he would need insurance. Something that would perpetuate the existence of Big Boss, their organization's icon. And so Zero secretly embarked on a new project, Les Enfants Terribles. Its goal was to create a clone of Big Boss, the ultimate soldier. The project was led by Dr. Clark, known at the time as Paramedic. After dozens of failures, they finally, miraculously, succeeded in producing a fertilized egg. The egg used in the successful in vitro fertilization came from Dr. Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him. 9 months later, I gave birth to 2 Big Bosses, you and Liquid. It didn't matter that you were clones or that they had manipulated your DNA. You were born the same way as any other normal child, from your mother's womb. But Les Enfants Terribles proved to be the final straw for Zero and Big Boss. Determined to oppose Zero and his plans, Big Boss broke away from the Patriots. He left the States, created his own mercenary company, and drifted around the world. I'm sorry. Your father never wanted you. Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that. I knew that, but I wanted you. After Big Boss left, Zero really lost control. What Zero wanted was an orderly world, one governed by rules. His fortune grew through countless wars, and his words influenced decision-making all the way up to the Oval Office. As the world saw the rise of digital technology, IT, the internet, and genetics, the Patriots' power grew immense. Their roots spread and took hold throughout the globe. In time, they began to dictate the fate of entire nations from the shadows. And before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing an entire planet under their control.
Okay. After that PowerPoint presentation, we get a save point.
Their intentions were fair, but their execution was flawed. Zero developed weapons, amassed armies, used information for extortion, all in order to gain more wealth. He was obsessed with controlling awareness on the inside from the outside. But I cannot imagine that's what the boss would have wanted. They both misinterpreted her will. And their absolute reverence for her drove them apart. So began the war between Zero
I do love how, like, everyone who was inspired by the boss's vision of a world without borders, everybody living in harmony, and like everyone who's trying to fulfill that is okay. Step one. First off, we gotta do lots of war. War is clearly the most important thing to bring mankind together.
In religion, in ideology. This war they've caused is no different from any other human error in history. It all started with a tiny fork in the path and grew into a great rift. There was nothing left of the boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another. Big Boss returned to the US with a plan in mind, and once again assumed command of Foxhound. In Outer Heaven, and then Zanzibar Land, Big Boss plotted coup d'etat against Zero. But you, Solid Snake, his own clone, foiled his efforts both times. Big Boss and Gray Fox, Frank Yeager, were left near death. Zero recovered their bodies. Frank Yeager's entire body was reconstructed through surgery, and he was reborn as the cyborg ninja. Big Boss, now a vegetable, became a prisoner of Zero even in death. For Zero, more than anyone else, your father was an irreplaceable icon. No, the truth is, for Zero, he was an irreplaceable friend. After Big Boss's betrayal, Zero could no longer believe in something so uncertain as life. He lost his belief in everything, nations, organizations, individuals. Zero was no longer willing to place his organization in the hands of the next generation. Instead, he set up a network of AIs, a decision-making system formed from all the information he had accumulated. He built 4 AIs, GW, TJ, AL, and TR, as sort of a digital Mount Rushmore, and 1 core artificial intelligence to unite them, John Doe.
GW. The same GW we destroyed 5 years ago.
The same. Ever since GW was cut off, JD and the other 3 AIs have controlled all information on every aspect of global society. Economics, politics, law, morals, and culture. The war economy is no exception. In the shadow of the system and its complete control over the world, Big Boss isn't allowed to live or die. He's trapped for eternity in a brain-dead prison. To bind himself to his friend, to ensure his rule over the world, Zero transformed Big Boss into an icon, neither living nor dead.
Sounds almost like a religion.
Naturally, Ocelot and I plan to free him from Zero's prison. We enlisted Naomi Hunter, an authority in the field of nanomachine research, into our organization. And we used Frank Yeager to kill Dr. Clark. Ocelot tortured the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, also known as Sigint, to death, and made it look like an accident.
The Shadow Moses incident.
With Paramedic and Sigint dead, Zero was the only one left. But we too paid a price. I lost Ocelot. Ocelot wasn't fighting for the Pentagon or the Russians, and certainly not for Zero. He was fighting for Big Boss. He idolized him. When Ocelot grafted Liquid's right arm to his own, his body was taken over by Liquid's thoughts and spirit. He may
Guessing
be
it's like a
Ocelot
thing
in
about
physical form,
absolute
but his
power
mind is Liquid's.
corrupting absolutely. But it's
I was the last one.
sort of funny that
And then
big reveal is
someone
that,
appeared to
hey,
help me.
you know, the Illuminati, rulers of the world, it's those guys from Metal Gear Solid 3 who gave you like
It was when I met him
goofy radio
that I
calls.
finally discovered the location of
The
Big
dude who
Boss.
was really into James Bond, and the other dude who was like
It was in the data he obtained.
sharing
from
his
GW.
dreams about stuff turning into poop,
Together,
and
he and I
also the
retrieved
lady
Big
who
Boss.
kept telling Big
But
Boss
Big
not to
Boss
eat
was
everything.
still asleep, as Zero
Those are like
had
the
left
big
him.
bads.
Why did Zero keep him alive?
People need heroes. Zero wanted to create a messiah. A legend that would never die.
Liquid is after Big Boss's body. Is it here?
I'll take you to meet him. This is his pyx, his holy ark.
Yeah, I got Big Boss in my van. No big deal. Damn, I fucked him up real good.
His body is alive, but his consciousness is locked away by nanomachines. So technically speaking, he's not really brain dead. We can't allow Liquid to inherit the same sins that corrupted Zero. Manipulating people's minds for the sake of his own ego.
Otacon.
Snake, it's Naomi.
What happened?
She's gone. She's not in the Nomad anymore.
When?
Less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after she and Sonny got back from Dr. Madnar's place.
Why weren't you watching her?
I didn't have my glasses on.
Naomi said it herself. The experiment can't succeed without her.
You think she went back to Liquid?
What about Raiden?
Good news on that front.
Wait
to get
a
our hands on a
second,
dialysis
dude.
machine and set up an ICU. We just started him on dialysis and treatment for his wounds.
Will he live?
Yeah, no worries there. Sonny's taken over for Naomi. But his treatment's probably gonna take 48 hours. Until then, Raiden can't move.
Hey, you! Come here!
Oh, these,
What the hell is
it's
that?
these two balls. Hey, remember it's the same gun from the other
Scarabs.
game.
Unmanned scouts.
They've found us. We're moving out.
Snake, the PMCs are converging on your location. Damn it! They're sending in Gecko! They'll be on you in less than 5 minutes!
Are they ready?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal route using the real van. Get it ready. Hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Snake, over here. You've got decoy vans set to draw some of our pursuers away.
Product placement.
All of these children.
Somebody went
orphans.
to a lot of trouble to
They
model
work in
that
farmers' factories.
licensed
And when
motorbike,
they
so
grow
you
up,
best
they want to join a
enjoy it,
PMC.
okay?
They seek revenge on other companies, PMCs that killed their parents, and use their earnings to support their younger siblings. There are countless child soldiers like these in the PMCs. Nowadays, anyone with a computer can get combat training. The FPS games that these children love are distributed for free by these companies. Of course, it's all just virtual training.
I'm not entirely sure why.
It's so easy for them to get absorbed by these war games. And
What
before they know
Kojima
it, they're in
had
PMCs
with
holding real guns.
FPSs in
These kids end up
in this
fighting
game,
in proxy
like, you
wars
know,
that
with
have nothing to do with their own lives. They think it's cool to fight like this. They think that combat is life. They don't
like
need a
on
reason to
the
fight.
fake
After
Playboy
all,
cover,
for
there
them,
was also some sort
it's
of
only a
like
game. Zero
like an
is the
article
cause
about,
of
you know,
this.
FPS.
Defeating
Is
Liquid
shit
won't
still
change
around or
things.
something like that?
Unless we stop the Patriot
I
system,
don't know.
the cycle will go unbroken. Hop on. Hold on to me. With so many wars being waged, oil and biofuel have become as precious as diamonds. It's been a while since I went out for a ride.
Are you sure about this?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or fall dead.
Big Mama.
Sorry.
Call me Eva.
Ah, shit. I wanted to pause to see what it says on the Not sure what country that's stand for. Okay, and we got ourselves the score.
We have to keep Big Boss's body out of enemy hands, no matter what. Get the body safely to the canal escape port. Get on! Keep that get down!
Wait a second, I kind of wanna... There was something about locking. And the words auto-aim at PMs. That indicates the target enemy. Is on screen to indicate when you're at missile. This engagement spot button to turn the off. One down. But it kind of seems like if there is going to be an auto-aim opportunity, it's probably going to be here, right?
Not getting through that! Damn it, smoking!
Let's maybe try that way.
Need help in front!
Okay, I guess we can only use one-handed. Yeah. Maybe the PM is a better choice.
Hey, look, there's something about it. So much for slipping away on the scene. Guess we'll just have to outrun.
I'm so sorry. Oh, I know I shouldn't be interrupting this all the time, but we already put the laser sight on there.
It's a checkpoint. Halfway through there.
I mean, I feel like I really... So I can see all the tools that happen.
front!
There you are, Snake! Where's your anger? Show me your rage!
More incoming!
I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust, which means the enemy will be focusing on you now. I just need you to hold them off a little longer. Nice
Have you tried aiming with a shotgun? Need help in front! Excellent, Snake!
I do like the little music here. Thanks, Mom.
Yes! Nice one, Snake!
Behind you!
Nice work!
Enemy dead ahead! Excellent, Snake! Excellent, Snake! Here they come! Oh, what's the matter? Draw the block! They're coming for you! Snake, are you okay?
Maybe a little bit from all the explosions.
I'm fine. They're here.
have like this exploding barrel zombie set up so I play myself up with them.
I think we lost them.
I mean, we is doing a lot of work there. Although, honestly, this cutscene would be improved immensely if they also Metal Gear Mark II was, you know, on the motorcycle behind, this little, like, tactical thing, fire thing around. Lady, you gotta stop have that happening to you.
Are you okay? Big Mama, come on. Stay with me. Eva, I need you.
Is that you? Snake. Mother's work is never done.
Big Mama.
Where's the van?
Over there.
Well, shit.
The children. No. I'm so sorry. She'll be coming to search the van.
I'll take care of it. You stay here. Keep watch.
I'll contact the children.
Here. Take this.
Snake, come back in one piece.
I will.
Promise me.
anger, Snake! Let it boil to the surface! Let your fury flow freely! Anger begets anger! Come on! Show me your rage!
Already take some damage. I wonder if that's because of we shot her during the chase scene. That's cool, kind of cool. I don't think the mine's going to be much use. Wait a second. I think we want to equip the M4 as well. But yeah, well, FPSs of the year. Can you believe we used to pay for these things? Okay, I guess it's because as like the cutscene mentioned, I guess the idea is that basically FPS are now just like given out for free, like America's Army or what have you. Okay, the lady I wanna see. Whoops. Okay, I gotta listen to my tunes. Somebody put like lots of thought into making that sound, so I might as well listen to it. I expect her to be quite as sneaky as she ends up being. Okay. No, I mean I am getting some hits in, but I feel like I'm not. I mean, I do still have a lot of recovery items, but I feel like I might want to find a more efficient way to deal with her there. right. In her little drones, they're not quite the target.
Show yourself!
You get like nice amounts of points for knocking them down, but it's not quite good. It's gotta be under some sort of landmark protection. Can't really get a good shot in because my gun's too big.
Something's coming! We're not gonna last here!
Okay. Anyways. Other gone. Tips? Hey man.
You'll sustain serious damage if you get hit by her cluster bombs. When you hear the warning signal, move to a different floor or get out of the tower. Don't get hit.
Wow, thanks for the tip. Avoid taking damage to stay alive.
Snake, it seems as though the angrier Raven becomes, the shorter her vernier bursts get. I'm seeing a correlation between the emotion data I'm getting through the solid eye and the length of time she uses the vernier. And, well, after the vernier fires for a certain period of time, it has to be shut down for a while so it can cool off.
Like firing a machine gun in bursts to avoid burning out the barrel.
Good analogy. Now, this is only a guess, but I'm thinking that Raven tends to lose control of herself when angry. Normally, she'd try to avoid overheating the vernier, but get her riled up and she seems to forget all about that.
I get it. The vernier keeps getting hotter and hotter,
necessitating longer and more frequent cooldown periods.
So, the greater her rage, the less she can fly.
Exactly.
Okay, how do we piss her off?
Keep up your attack, but try to provoke her into getting mad. That should give you a fighting chance.
Let's call her name, like... I don't know. Crying Crow.
This beast seems to be seething with rage. Anger causes us to lose self-control, making it the most dangerous emotion of all. This makes her extremely dangerous, Snake. Be careful.
Okay. Alright, let's piss her off. Maybe that will piss her off, like getting her throats.
How much longer?
Ah, there we go.
Follow me!
Yes, she is. I guess generally speaking, probably being up here is the greatest option because obviously there's not as much cover as in other places. But sometimes it works. Thought I could get the drop on her. Ow. Again, you wouldn't expect it to be this sneaky. Damn it. Where you hide it, by the way. Ah, there we go. Now I just gotta hit her. God damn it. Whoever thought that doing air defense with anti-air defense with a bolt-action rifle would be so hard. Show yourself! Yeah, I guess I pissed her off a little bit. Whoops. Nice try, lady. Whoops. Do you ever need to reload that thing? Okay, sounds like she got pissed off there. I think I kind of broke the AI a little bit there for a moment. Ow. Okay. Now, if I understood it correctly, she's going to be chilling out on a rooftop for a moment. Giving us a prime opportunity to snipe her. After she demolishes the place. Okay, yeah, she is. I gotta say, considering how much we are getting like blown all over the place by those grenades, they don't seem to do as much damage as you would expect them to. I feel like normal soldiers, Mark 17s did more damage when they hit us.
Feel the anger building up inside. Eating away at me. No. I'll never forgive myself. I don't want to be angry. I don't need anger. I'm not angry.
Okay, now we gotta do the whole avoid being touched by people thing again, I think.
Help me! The birds are pecking at my flesh! And my soul! Please! Please make them stop! I don't need more aid! I've had enough! Help! Let me out of this cage. I don't need these wings. I don't need this range. Calm. Let your anger flow.
Okay, QT's avoidance mode engage. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure it was a good idea to give Kojima access to like technology that can sort of do the hint of a camel toe. But well, not great.
Snake! She's come out of her suit! Watch out! She's gonna try to grab you!
Hey, don't abandon me, but let's see. So there's like things, these like statues. Maybe. Well, this time around, let's keep an eye out for those. Okay, where's the start? You know, this is all very disturbing. Let's listen to our tunes. It's a great gift for... What? Oh no. Oh no. Snake, no. Rose. Girl is touching you. Get away from her, Snake. Oh boy. But yeah, hey, Sunny. Check out this cool little action figure I got from a lady I murdered. Wait a second, was there like... Isn't there like something that they pose when you take out the camera for whatever reasons? Okay, I guess not. Okay, sorry, let's listen to our tunes again. Dramatic slow-mo jiggle.
Way to bring that bird down, Snake.
Drebin.
And you got yourself a souvenir, too. A grenade launcher. Nice. That's a real user-friendly weapon.
Not much use to me without an ID, though.
I'll launder this one free of charge.
What's the catch?
Only that you give it to me when you're done with it. A weapon with that many decades of rage stored up inside it? Now that's a collector's item.
How old was she?
I'd say about 20. But she had years of soldiers' rage hidden away in that youthful body of hers.
Soldiers?
Yeah, the soldiers of Ake. A place that hasn't seen peace in a long, long time. She was captured by one side or another, and kept caged up like an animal, along with God knows how many other kids.
Anonymous violence.
Exactly. It's unknown whether her captors were with the government or the rebels. In any case, they got their kicks by abusing these helpless little kids day after day after day. That constant barrage, that battlefield rage slowly built up inside their bodies, their minds. The kids tried to keep each other's spirits up, always clinging to the hope that someone would come to their rescue, barely surviving off of scraps of food. But those soldiers didn't stop. They called the kids parasites and shit-eating ravens. Beat them even harder. Then one morning, the soldiers just up and left, leaving the surviving kids to be eaten alive by the birds. Almost like one of those sky burials. One by one, their bodies were picked apart by ravens' beaks, until finally the flock came for her. But by some miracle, their beaks cut her bonds instead. And like that, she was liberated. In that instant, she was filled with an uncontrollable rage, and it smothered her soul.
I guess that...
She ripped the ravens pecking at her to pieces, and then went after the soldiers. And when she finally caught up with them, she waited until nightfall like a hunter awaiting its prey. They say that when a raven cries, a man dies. And that's exactly what happened that night. Screeching and cawing, she killed every last living being in the camp. Both the soldiers and the civilians they'd enslaved. In her eyes, there was no longer a difference. The cruelty her friends had suffered, the pain and humiliation she'd endured. Hers was the distillation of the rage that decades of war had imparted on those soldiers.
It was her strength, and her greatest weakness.
You're something else, Snake. You managed to cleanse Raven of her rage. No, seriously. You're the seed of war. In fact, I'd say you might even be war itself.
Drebin.
Maybe it's still too early to tell. You still got half the B&B Corps ahead of you. Keep your eye on the ball, pal.
What? Anyways, it's time for more cutscenes. Like from what I remember, there's going to be a pretty long one, but pretty entertaining one up ahead. But I think we call it a stream because I've been at this quite a while. And as you might be able to hear from my voice, I'm not doing too hard on that department.
Snake. I have to apologize. The 3 vans that came out with us are decoys. The real one is floating down the river, headed downstream. I managed to get in touch with the children. The Pix is safe. We're going to rendezvous on the riverbank, downstream. Land and air routes are cut off. But there's a cruiser waiting for us. The Volta River is our only chance of escape. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Good thinking.
don't need to feel the wind anymore. There's no need to keep lying to myself. I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or... Oh, Snake. Give me a hand.
Yeah.
The underground aqueduct leads to the river. There should be fewer of them down there.
The sewer level. He's fucking good. I mean, I guess, given we have like good R2D2 in Metal Gear Mark 2, there's also bound to be an evil R2. Because of, I guess, the dialectic or something. Oh man.
Liquid.
Not bad.
Where's the pigs?
That no longer matters.
Where is it? Ah!
Is that it?
Naomi told me everything. And now, thanks to her, I finally have it. The thing I've sought for so long. Big Boss. Put down the gun, Snake. It's already too late. You almost did it. But it looks like I win after all. Cigars, father's favorite. What do you say? Care for one last smoke?
Huh. You think you're Big Boss now?
Guilty as charged. But all that ends today.
I hate to see that happen.
Nice try. But when it comes to CQC, I've got the upper hand.
Even if you do get a hold of the system, You'll only have one part of the Patriots AI. The military part.
What of it, brother? It's only a matter of time before I have everything. Remember GW? The AI they think they lost? It's mine. A part of my army.
Impossible. We destroyed it.
Oh, according to my PowerPoint.
Your worm only managed to cut GW into little pieces. Pieces we were able to reconstruct. And then we stowed it away inside JD's network. This man's body has served me well, allowing me to pass every security barrier between me and GW. After all, the Patriot system is nothing more than a machine. Now that GW is a spook inside the network, there's no way JD would recognize it as an external threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriots network will be mine. And then I'll build my haven, free from all forms of control. I'll cast aside my old identity and take my own name for the first time.
Liquid, you're planning to recreate the Patriots.
Snake, we were created by the Patriots. We're not men. We're shadows in the shape of men. We're freaks who never should have existed. We're a system. Insurance that future generations never prosper. The Patriots saw fit to create us, and in doing so became our only raison d'etre.
I do like how everybody in this game pronounces French words.
I won't fight my fate any longer. I'll kill Zero and Big Boss and become a Patriot myself. It all began with Zero and Big Boss. Our purpose in life is to fulfill our destinies. And once all is returned to Zero, the world can be reborn.
But I say, during this entire cutscene, I've been a little bit distracted by that boat. Basically, that like supposed to be some sort of artillery piece, but then again, it doesn't look like it's on a turret, so you have to move the entire boat to everything. Seems.
So long as we both live, the world will not know an age of light. If we're to pass the baton to the next generation, the only choice left to us is death.
Boss.
Good. The players have all assembled, Snake. The time has come for you to witness. Witness our moment of triumph. Go!
well, I guess figures that Johnny wouldn't have his 2 legs.
Drop your weapons and stand down, now!
Liquid Snake, you're going to jail.
All of you, drop your weapons and put your hands up!
Barrel!
Aim!
Liquid! Stop!
Fire!
That's anticlimactic.
What? The system is mine. Your guns and your weapons are no longer your own. Behold, guns of the Patriots. Bang! Bang!
I do like it. That's a very
bang
important character touch that he goes right in his head.
Jonathan! Ed! Commander! Commander!
Akiba, you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
But why?
Oh, okay. Yes.
Let them have it. We don't need it anymore. So long, Snake.
At least there's real heroes in this world. There's good left.
You and me, we were great partners.
No. Great friends.
Meryl! Meryl! Meryl!
Alright, I forgot to yesify Johnny.
Meryl, don't give up on me. Meryl, don't go. Meryl. Meryl! Meryl! It's not... I mean...
Thank you.
You okay, Meryl? Hey, If it's all right, call me Johnny.
You and the beasts are no different. Scorched shadows born to the world.
Yeah, I really respect Kojima for
When a
saying, you
beast
know, in this
steps
game,
into the
the
light,
IBS guy, he's gotta get some.
unless the light is put out, the shadow cannot be erased. So long as there is light, there is shadow. To return everything to normal, the light must be extinguished. And when that happens, you will be too.
He's still God. Would be very inappropriate.
Like I said, we pride ourselves on service. Come on, let's take this guy to his friends.
Yeah, show a little bit more respect. My mom, who I've known for like 5 minutes, died. And I think I'll call it a stream because Jesus Christ, we've been at this for almost 6 hours. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. I'll catch you guys next stream whenever that's going. Mostly, well, I'm not entirely sure. I think we're probably, I don't know. Oh, okay. Not sure how much game is actually left. Like, sort of hard to tell with this game because, as you guys have noticed, and as I keep mentioning, it's lots of cutscenes. They tend to drag on a little, but like when I remember video games, I kind of think more like levels, and I think there's like only one section, big section left. But you know, that might drag on for a while. But hey, as we'll find out next time.